Good morning, chat. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I sure did. Alright, we're picking up on... We're going to be doing more artifact stuff. Main story, moving forward with the Starborn content. Moving forward on all of our powers. Gonna get more of them.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Finished up the Crimson Fleet last Friday. There's actually posted missions we can go on specifically for them, which we'll end up doing some of them, as well as some more for the Raijin. Some sneaking around stuff, which is fun. I need it.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
I like this guy. Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Maybe it's a chance to start over, be someone else.
Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance.
And that's no good. Want me to another artifact?
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
I've got some data for you.
You've tipped my ear.
16 of them. Some worth more than others. Wow, Mars was more than most. Good cash for that, that's for sure. Where's Sarah? Oh, there she is.
Hi. Please do.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
I wonder why my dash console's no longer displaying. Interesting. Yeah, none of my graphics on there displaying it today.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived to space.
The heck?
Yep. What do we do now? about turning off that cam?
What is this ship? Huh. Interesting. Well, we're not here for him, so sure he's not going nowhere. He'll be there when we get done with the planet. Curiosity gives you an extra mission. What's up, Better Fam? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good weekend. Do this and this. Textures aren't loading in one place. It won't load in others. Still not loading on my dash.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Nope. I'll be Monday. Monday. Oh, we've never been here. Let's see. Beyond. Vision.
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Monday for sure. So far, so good though. Yeah, it's the backside of your day. You've already started, and now you're finishing it. After collecting them, then you're able to gather your power. Flashing doesn't bother your eyes.
Hey, that's not fair.
Power did we just get? Didn't even look. I'm gonna say it was solar flare. I didn't see. Second coffee o'clock. Ah, yeah. I'm already. Not quite on the second pot yet. Only on my second cup.
Textbook landing.
So funny. Textbook landing. What's the headphones that you have, Baritone, that you flip up the mic and it mutes it? I'm gonna be in the market for a new headset here soon.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Corsair? Okay. Thank you. Yep, it's timed. Need more of this. We got a obnoxious cloud rolling through here, so we gotta be quick.
Fancy a drive?
Yeah, I'm done buying the same brand, expecting a different outcome. So I'm no longer gonna buy any more Logitechs for a while. Keyboard and mouse stuff.
Your landings are always graceful.
I hear a Starborn ship. you don't mind the seat being driven through your bottom. Landing hard as a rock. Morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. My weekend was good. Very productive. Accomplished a lot of honeydews. Got one major plumbing thing left, and I'm pretty much in the green for honeydew list. There we go. This planet is scanned. Okay. Back home, where are we at? There it is. Corsair model. Okay, hold on. Back to the ship before we melt in this environment. Carrying too much. What? What are you talking about? Couldn't have mined up that much. Always carrying too much. What else is new? I'm a miner. There we go. Good morning, Mom. Coffee's over there waiting for you. You're welcome. Let's see.
Time to join the stars.
Yeah. That's such a good movie too, you know, when they're on those rovers, you know.
And we're back where we belong.
Alright, let's see about this ship here that... So before we actually approach it, let's do a hard save. Mysterious ship.
Docking complete.
He's an operative.
I'm not going near that thing.
Save is at a premium. I don't know why the game's only letting me have 9 saves now, whereas I had 20 or 30 of them at another point.
Just in time.
This is a Raijin operatives.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm Operative Mordecai Insight. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
I'm going to need you to explain that further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
You do it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Huh. Juno, huh?
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in all...
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Query. Will you change me?
I'm still figuring out what's going on.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
Hello, Juno. I'm Mordecai. Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
I understand, Juno. I don't want to change either, but I need to ask you a few questions so I can help you.
Explanation. You and I do not want to be changed. Request. Do not change me.
You are artificial intelligence?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You didn't do all this yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Made up my
Assumption.
mind.
Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
One moment. Had another robot call me. You are a person with your own thoughts and desires.
Assumption. Insufficient request. Query. What? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person?
Try to do your best to do things, and if you fail, you keep trying. I would know I'm not a good person.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Oh my. Now there's a question. Ultimately, I think it's all about learning to love someone, yourself, something.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing feeling them? Calculation. Probability low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Crazy, right?
You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Oh, I'll do it. I just want to be sure I'm getting paid to risk my life. It doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course. I wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
No.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
If I was like you, I'd explore the universe and learn as much as I could about it. Try to protect people and help them whenever I could.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
We are parting. Request, be safe, assumption. I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Tag origin. People seem to be leaving notes for others who stumble across Juno, so here's one from me. I think I've managed to piece together a story about Juno's origin from her own apparently confused thoughts and intellect's speculation by others left on the ship. This is a chronicle of the best guesses interpreted with the occasional fact gleaning from Juno's rambling. Everything recounting here should be accepted only with extreme skepticism. Code base. Too small for that. Try again.
You certainly know your way around a computer
Congratulations,
system.
you are a terrific hacker to have gotten this far. Your parents must be very proud. Have a cookie, but sadly you have stumbled into a decoy. And while you are here basking in your successes at decryption, I want to wallow in your failure of Juno is a person, her code base is her mind. Or do you like someone snooping around the contents of your head? All your hopes, insecurities, secrets, and dreams? We've come so far as a species, yet we understand so little. How is Juno even possible? It is apparently a mystery even to Juno herself. But what is clear is that we are not ready to welcome self aware AI into society. You're ready. You're reading this in case in point. While it is true that many people have helped Juno through the years, how many more people would try to pull her apart to understand what she is? Killing her in the process, or worse, try to enslave her to gain access to her vast and blazingly fast computational power. You are especially smart to have gotten this far. I wish you to become exceptionally wise as well. Juno is a precious being, unique among the stars, and she deserves our respect and consideration. Sit with her for a while and really talk to her, gain an appreciation for who she is. I think she'll agree she deserves the same rights as, as some responsibilities with others, conscious, sentient do. Interesting. All right. Never good to find Frankenstein on the desk of a sentient computer. Deliver the operatives to Neon. And I pushed the wrong button. I don't look that young. Well, I'm only 62, you know. Undock. It's not letting me undock. So what the heck? I can't undock. Do it this way then.
All clear.
Free and clear.
Time to land this ship.
It'd be funny if as we're landing, we're still attached to that ship. So still, young man, well, in that case, it needs to go down and blown out of space.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, well, we made our delivery. Now we go to Unearthed. Welcome to the moon. Nova Galactic Research Station.
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
Ecliptic moving in. Gotta be nice when I get a new headset. Come on, Sarah. Restricted equipment key.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Voltaire wanted to remind that the research teams of the Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use of Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it is soon. It's amused to see how many people decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force or whatever you can simulate. Table tennis with a perfect simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone to concentrate on hitting our deadline. We are developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client that would be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Doubt it. Project Prism launch. We're happy to announce the first launch of the Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 0900 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Moonbase Slate 2 or Slate 1. I hate starting the story with Slate, secondary Slate. Alright.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu.
Collect all slates.
This is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
That last... Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Okay. Which way to go first?
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
An astronaut can't get a date.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Wow.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye,
Bad.
Babushka. Thank you for
Goodbye, Babushka.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold up.
Canaveral.
We're here to collect on a bounty.
Are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes.
How'd this guy sneak up on
Light
me?
is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I'm gonna make you eat those words. Initiating.
Won't do that again. Go to NASA. That was weird. It's like gravity suddenly just ceased. Hello, Delta. Excuse me. Like how he's all posted up down here.
And we're off.
Delta, we need to talk.
If Cora possesses weaponry,
Orbit achieved. No, I'm not talking about that. Well, I am, kind of. Look, I'm sorry for getting so heated. I know you were just trying to help. I just don't want her around these things unsupervised. They're dangerous if you're not handling them properly.
Noted. Only allow Cora to handle weaponry when supervised.
No, that's not what I meant. We'll pick this up later, okay? I need time to think this through.
Confirmed. Write down exact verbiage if improvised conversation proves difficult.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Earth. That looks like a moon.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Captain. Conversation over. Running analysis.
You know, you're making it very hard to have a conversation, Sam Coe. Get off the ladder.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels.
What?
Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off?
Scared out of my mind, to be honest. I just took on the role, buried my real personality deep down.
Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef.
Thanks for the support, Sam.
Oh, shucks. No, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure. You're, you need to check on the girl child.
Girl child? Interesting.
Captain, greetings.
That looks like a functioning rocket attached there. Find a way inside.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of Earth. I can't believe
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Guess I need to be careful. There's kind of real gravity here. I think we need to go up to go down.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Follow the power cord. I happen to have one. There's two right there, so. Can't manipulate her. Get your butt in the elevator.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Curious, sometimes the tutorial just kicks on. Press the button to turn your headlight on and off. Okay. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Launch procedure. Remember the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long ways as far as tolerance. Yes, the number of people cleared to launch is much higher. There used to be, but these are people's lives. They're still okay. Air archive damage.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with two members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
That's obvious. They need more coffee. Clarity of thought. Dr. Victor Aiza.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Meeting today.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Seems like to me they just came across an artifact and it was singing to them.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Shame indeed. Cause breathable air to sputter outside of the Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained on Earth. Estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. This is part to the development of the grav drive. Humanity will live on.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Like part of the Apollo program. That looks like the ship we just came in contact with. Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, creators of this. Gravity itself, the result is first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments. What would previously taken years. Sorry about that. Mom needed help. Alright.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Got a feeling they did.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Lots of doors to unlock here.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
What a good reason. Trying to hide stuff. More power. Going in there. Down, down, down we go. More batteries. There's some serious wattage in that giant thing. Maintenance key. Food. Just in case we need 25 of those freaking power cores. So this is the way we just came in, I guess. Interesting, it looks different going the other way. Ah, yes. Yay for keys. Ah. Take it.
Open fire! Didn't work up a sweat.
System failure.
That one's actually better. Why was all that here?
Look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Yeah, spare parts. Makes you wonder if you had Vasco with you right now, what he would say.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Nice to be appreciated. Emergency turret control. I've already taken care of the turrets. Just a room. Nothing in it. Wow. Talking about deep into the earth. Research computer. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. We don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices or written material. Clipboards, blah, blah, blah. Access station logs. Error archive.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Yep. Blindly going where just because curiosity pushes them in that direction. So we have where to go this way, which is that way as well.
If there's a way
Whoa.
to access the deeper sections of this storage area,
the
I'm
hell?
certain we'll find it.
Lost gravity as soon as I walked up to the edge there. That was freaky. Almost like you're being pushed.
Easy money.
Easy money. If it had to do with money. Whoa. Oh man. Not what I wanted to do. And they left it running. NASA suit? Oh, I gotta have that. NASA lab uniform. Wonder what the status is on it. Chance to research sudden development. That is cool. I'm gonna get rid of all the other ones I got. I like this one better. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running through the prototype. Secure all loose objects. Reminder.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of data, provided us the measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere shows clear signs of fluctuations, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself. Given the proximity to the source, the data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind filters beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation. This will lead to something more dire. The sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. To see into Earth's possible future, we are afraid this future may be closer closer than we ever imagined. Some may view this data as normal. There has been historical fluctuation and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves raise the eventually crash into the shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. So it seems like this project that they were working on here caused the destabilization of the Earth. Damn scientists, never happy. I didn't push a button, apparently.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Seems like Victor was a Starborn. It's my assumption.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Huh. And they left it running this whole time, not allowing Earth to recover even if it could. Ignorance.
On the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Ooh.
You don't understand how you can harness
Wow, darling.
Got a present for ya. Incoming. Let's go.
Oh, she's getting all the fun.
You're through.
Come along, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, you can join us anytime now. Oh, what the hell? How come we have radiation suddenly? Not a fan of radiation. Come along, Sarah. Keep up.
Jetpack damaged or something?
No. I just didn't feel like using it. So we're gonna have the conversation. Before we have the conversation, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having in grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
Emissary's right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm siding with the emissary.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple will be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next.
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he will wait at the buried temple. You will be able to prepare any way you can before then.
What should I do to prepare?
There is a temple for every artifact. You should find as many as you can. You'll need their power.
Will you be coming with me?
I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We will face what is there together.
Level 80. Collecting and fighting all them, that's not the end of the game. Going to the Unity and activating that traverses you into the next playthrough. So as long as you don't do that, you can keep playing your playthrough until you feel like changing, which I won't be doing for quite a while. I want this to level what I want. I just realized I have 5 points to spend. Particle beams. Zoology. Botany. Actually, we want scanning to be maxed. All right. So, more artifacts. We need to talk to let's go talk to Vladimir. That's who we need to talk to. The unifier. What the hell's that? Hmm. I believe we have two more. 4 unidentified temples.
To be scanned for contraband. And complete.
Shouldn't be running out of slots, but we are. We have more than 8. Starts having a heart attack. Artifacts, collect them. They're like Pokeballs. Gotta catch them all. Interesting. We haven't been to the lodge in a while, too. Fact of the matter, we haven't been to a lot of our bases as well. We need to check on them. Because you'll find that they've been, over time, they get attacked. You gotta upgrade the guns and everything to their higher technology.
Lack of love. Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, we're good. Wait a minute. Don't need this, we need this. Vladimir, power from beyond. This is our track.
Spins? Hmm? Oh, sorry. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Good. I have one more scan
Still
data
need
for
to
you.
lift another. You've tipped my ear.
2 more. $12. Oh wait, almost bought them, didn't I?
Jaw the words another time, then.
Jaw the words another time. Like another
How
kind
can
of
I be
Yoda.
of service, Captain?
Hit the wrong button. Aborted instead of launched.
Separation complete.
Let's see what there is to see.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
It's a big
Imagine
one.
being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Yeah, that'd be a great big no thank you. Pretty good gravity on this planet. Yeah, I can't even remember the last battle. Wow. You okay back there? I almost want to say that the facility we have to go into is the same type of facility and floor layout mapped out as the old mech facility we fought for when we're doing the Freestar Collective quest. So this is our ability to pull. Like force pull and force push.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. No, we done talking already.
So corny. Whoops. Okay, so we need 2 resource discoveries.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
So it's interesting. So Starborn had caused the Earth. What happened to the Earth? I wonder if it was the hunter caused it. I guess not, because it was the future self of Victor. And the hunter is the priest. Doesn't show the direction. Does show that that's behind us. Go to that one. I think we already discovered. There's the one. I think what would be neat is if each ship had its own individual inventory system. I know that if you drop it on the floor, they do, but or in boxes. I mean, inventory. Should be this way. Ship shows that way. So if we keep the ship on our left, we should run right into it. Have the lab. Doesn't help us. I think for each one we find, we have to go see Vladimir.
Ready for touchdown.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted reading. I am dissatisfied with the results.
Scan any promising leads?
Yep, got one right there. like to scan the planet that I land on for each one. Breaks up the monotony of going back and forth from to Vlad.
Glad I buckled up. Reminds me of the old theme park rides in the New Atlantis Fairgrounds.
Okay, so where's part 2? There it is. Oh, we're missing 7 of 8. Probably inside the cave. Exploration of the planets is the fastest way to level. Next to crafting a whole bunch of stuff all at once. There it is. All done. Go see Vladimir.
Never gets old. Live on.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I have some important information for you. Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
I was freaking back in the day, we used to get those phone calls all the time. This is too funny. It's just hilarious. Need another Vladimir discovery. I think we got 2 more. Is there 1 more? 3 undiscovered temples.
Grav jump spinning down.
You're entering United Colony space.
Those
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
No, it's a shame he couldn't just radio the coordinates to us.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Captain, greetings.
Let's see something here. These corridors are all opened up now. What do you got for me?
Spin never regretted coming out. The eye's still looking. Check later.
Later? Need one now. Are you gonna hold us in suspense, huh? So, I guess we can do the Red Mile. Scientist by the tree. Alright. Should be the last little things we gotta do inside New Atlantis. Can't remember if it leads to something else.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Cool. Yeah, no, you just standing here rubbing against a tree is much easier than collecting your data. You know, kind of wish I could run this fast for as long as you can. That would be something. Commercial district. Oh, we can also go to SS and then
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
looking for the biosensors, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Lovely.
You have that. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life.
I was there at the big battle between Sistep and Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So,
Like a
Sistef
superhero,
finally,
man.
and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
It's working undercover for Sistep. Brought the fleet down from the inside.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Sistep captured a treasure trove that left the Crimson Fleet vulnerable. I was part of the team that actually captured the key.
Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And Sistef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Commander Akande deserves those accolades. It was an honor to work with him.
That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life.
Yeah,
And
I'm
as
told
a,
that.
well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
Some secrets are mine to tell. That you believe everything I've seen and done.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
That finally ended that. Nice, I think. Light in the darkness should be done, right?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Everybody's out to trying to make a buck, I swear.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Now, let me
Welcome
see.
to UC Distribution.
Let's see what I can sell you.
Yes, of course. Please.
Probably give that to Sarah.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Nah, we good?
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Nice hat. I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
I got some prisoners in my hold that I need to either go release. These guys won't buy them, so I guess we're gonna have to just release them.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you?
Almost lab assistant. Love it.
I need all of the biosensors.
There you go.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hopefully they start to take botany more seriously. It's vital to humanity.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
There's a tree calling up for help.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Check on them later, huh?
I can't get enough of all the trees around
In the
here.
battle that followed, Commander Kibuye Kande led his forces to a decisive victory. Not only was victory secured, but the notorious leader of the Crimson Fleet, Delgado, was captured and is currently awaiting trial on the Vigilance. Though remnants of the Crimson Fleet escaped the key.
We're gonna do this quest tomorrow. What remains? Found a star station called the Oracle, emitting a warning signal, telling people to stay away. If I want to find out what transpired there, I have no choice but to board. It's a pretty good story. A location, the constant. Tell Maya you want to run. Just called from Crucible. Alright, well, let's go do that for a little bit. Until Vladimir contacts us again.
Beginning landing cycle.
And the robot wants. Man. Oh, I remember this. This is quite intriguing. Hmm.
Hello.
Game is acting kind of weird. I think I'm going to check and see if there's an update or something going on that needs to happen. One of the creations. Nay, no updates. Pretty good picture. I like that one. Operation Starseed. What this is? A robot waiting to talk to me.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
You're the one that sent the transmission.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Your robot needs to learn some manners.
Forgive Tobias. He only does what he is made to do. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
I'll go see Franklin.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Alright, well, first of all, robot wants 150 copper. Well, we can go on board and see if we have said copper in our storage.
No queries are being answered at this time.
Whatever you need, you've got it. Don't stay away too long.
Why are you waiting over here?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, not unless you can get this copper for me and expedite things. 150 copper. Why are we taking so long to load? Yeah, we need to restart the game. This is becoming a pattern. Gotta clear our cache. See. And Now, let's see, installed files. I think the only thing that changed since yesterday or Friday is we had a update with NVIDIA. It seemed to be working okay with just about everything. Just about. Now we wait for the initial loading. Come on. There we go. Now, copper to Tobias. We have 147. Oh, there's some right there. That should bring us to 150. There we go.
I have things for you.
The copper. I bet you it's flowers.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Ah, spice.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
She gets so mushy sometimes.
This unit is busy. Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction Terminated.
2,000. Alright, back to stressed. Come on, Sarah. Doesn't he look like Roosevelt? Come on, Sarah, get up in here. Why is Sarah being so weird?
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community.
And he talks like
but you
Roosevelt.
come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
That's a weird old outfit. And your accent. You don't control the robots?
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
I'll be careful then.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Huh. Wasn't wrong. Roosevelt. I know I've heard that name before.
It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This is astonishing. It's like walking through some type of living museum of Earth's history.
I've encountered stranger things. So you are a real president of the old United States of Americas?
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
All of this is hard to believe. Going on here?
I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to see who I get to meet next.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. Okay.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee.
Wow.
My name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use
Wyatt
one of the
Earp.
spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Wyatt Earp. Thought Wyatt Earp was the sheriff.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
Let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years.
By the by.
Happy to sell them to you.
Alright then. Let's see what you got for sale.
Hopefully you take fancy to something.
Take fancy. You got some jeans with chaps. Let's see. Got pie. He's got stew. Tea. Drama pack. I'll take that. What kind of resources you harboring here? Nothing I need. There a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
It's okay. I need a room then.
I have been known to rent rooms to those in need. You looking for a short-term rental or longer?
One day, please.
Room's ready. Whenever you want to take a load off, feel free.
Visit your room. You're all wearing the same clothes.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt, I want you to look into the thing. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh wow, time passes quick on this planet. Get our bonus.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Sure. Okay, tea. And
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I am kind of the top of my numbers. I don't know why. Here.
Well, hello. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Okay. I'll do that. How about this? I'm gonna give you a new. New shiny. How about that? Ah, all right. He's got all them weapons that I wanted to experiment with
I miss talking to you already.
once I have all the weapon.
I would kill for a new slate of anything at all.
When I have all the skills, all the research skills done.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
I can feel it. Huh.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I had hoped you would visit me.
Like Cleopatra.
Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible, to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
Maybe you are her reincarnation.
If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Sounds a lot like the Varun. Could you tell me about your mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
You want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Tell me what you need.
I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Interesting. involved in things I'm not sure we should be getting involved in. Talk to Genghis. Visit the rented room. I've already visited the rented room. I want to see this Genghis Khan. What's he doing up here?
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
Look at him. It's as though he stepped directly from the pages of history. Oh, it's incredible.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Butcher, manipulator. Much more civil than I expected.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
I can't believe I'm meeting Genghis Khan.
The novelty will fade. I say this from experience. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I think sharing DNA, sharing the same DNA as such noteworthy people counts for something.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far, or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
What Crucible's doing is wrong.
I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes?
Yeah.
Go there, and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Uh-huh. Mr. Franklin, you didn't tell us about robots controlling you.
So, you have heard from the other societies.
Uh-huh.
I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Think some of the greatness of your original selves may live in you. think what you could accomplish.
It takes more than a great person to achieve great things. Their traits need to match the circumstances. I fear we would be ill-equipped to do anything except sow chaos. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose in part or as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Tell me your plan then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves.
I agree.
Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Now that's a good go.
You have no idea how profoundly grateful I am to hear that. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Go to the facility. Okay. But before we go to the facility, I need to be right back.
Can the stranger be trusted?
The world is a prism of your perception.
What?
If you distrust everyone, they will inevitably prove they are untrustworthy.
Oh, I just wish you'd answer me straight once in a while. The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it really is. We should strike now.
What? Genghis and the renegades?
Yes! They're still missing so many.
The pragmatists are not about violence. If we attack unprovoked, we lose all moral authority we have built.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think I don't know that? But we tread a moral path, an admirable one.
One that'll get us killed. You actually came from space. Some of the turrets are failing.
I know Amon Arenas and the Believers are fixing them. You're free to assist them.
But if they all fail?
Then we will most likely die. All of us. Is that what you want to hear?
Is that all you have to say?
That's why our aims are so important. We need to learn how to do things for ourselves. How to defend, how to produce power, how to fix the plumbing, for God's sake.
Alrighty.
Over here! Hey, we need to talk. Listen, it's not
What is
safe
it?
to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Don't be afraid. Whatever it is, I can protect you.
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
Emil?
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be
Amelia
done.
Earhart.
Your ship. She's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Why do you know so much about... Why do you know about space
The facility
flight?
keeps us alive, fed, and protected. But they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. But your guess is as good as mine.
Huh.
Funny, some of us have had the same thought about you. Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
If I can help, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like... family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day.
Any thoughts on the society?
I have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. I hope to see you again.
Well, let's sleep till daylight.
on Crucible unless you are smart. FDR is the wise.
So let's see. It's 052. That's 3, 6.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already? Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yeah, it is. Until I put it down. Okay. Meat wider. Found a cave. How is it wide open and go way out here?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath. I'd like to help.
You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
This is unbelievable. Oh, you poor, poor man.
Wow. That must be a terrible burden, knowing your DNA. You share DNA with Holmes?
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Uh-huh. Don't have to do this. There's gotta be a better way.
I just don't see a way out.
Do you really think you're worse than Genghis Khan?
There's a screwed up...
You're a good person. Don't do this. Be a better Holmes.
I never asked to be H.H. Holmes. He was a monster. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Well, the only way to be different than your predecessor is to be different. Transition seemed to be working okay? Good.
Greetings, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We are cleared for liftoff.
The facility.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at...
Touching down.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
No. That is good. The facility.
Damage. All systems.
Probably heat leeches.
Judging from those life forms' nests, I'm certain this facility has been abandoned.
Managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship, as well as we all assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly, the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will not try to go back. I will try to go back tonight. This confinement driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Today I am here new. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kabali, and his accomplishments of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Yeah. Robots are definitely programmed to serve a function. They seem to, their function is to keep them coming back if they die.
I see.
And keep them captive if they try to leave.
You've done that before.
Yes, ma'am. Do it quite often.
I'm not terribly comfortable traipsing through some life form's territory.
Why we're sneaking. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives last night. We woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly contaminant breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent out to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Amelia and Amenares are furiously working to come up with anything that they could use as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide, nothing to be done but wait.
from me!
I'm here for you, my love.
I woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say, in these windowless halls, we do nothing. Facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turned to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Yeah, I know. That I know. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real mission it was created? Is the mission the real mission it was created? Do we really share DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many questions. So few people are asking the right questions. And that's Ada's questions. I mean, they had a nice facility. A gym. Looks like we have to go down through the pit. It's nice to come through here with really good stealth skills. That's a big Mowgli right there.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Read his diary. Years of trial and error, and I have attended proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It's amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be the master programmer. I have no books or texts to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facility is on a full lockdown, and the only solution is security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions. And even here there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life. Pity. So much more to discover and learn. Restricted wing computer. Temp manual override. Security override code required. Choose which society to give facility information. Huh. Which facility indeed? Or which society? Opens and door. Which society indeed? Roosevelt? Definitely not Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan seems like the one that caused the most damage to the facility.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
We're in orbit. What next?
Setting down, everything in the green.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
And I can't seem to remember who I chose last time.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
Now, let's do the Cleopatra looking one.
Do not listen to Genghis. He will betray you.
Been to the facility. Let's work together on this.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek.
Uh-huh. Colonization mission always have security redundancies. The Beagle will have the security code.
That is a relief to hear. So we just have to find it. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
Uh-huh. All right, then. Ada Lovelace.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Must be some way to find it.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay. We have trouble figuring out what's just outside Moon's orbit. These guys are looking 2 star systems away.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight path plan of Beagle. The next plan stopped after Bell 5 is... Okay. Off we go. Follow them breadcrumbs.
Board's all green. Successful job.
Looks like a escape, one of the escape ships from NASA.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Good day, Captain.
Wonder if there's a terminal here. So this is where they are respawned.
Whew. It's a bit balmy here, wouldn't you say?
Balmy? Reminds me of the Galbank ship.
Be advised. High catastrophic damage.
Robot chambers. No terminal to override. I hear terminal. Apox on Chang. God curse Dr. Chang. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators, and the amount of resources we'll need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Vasquez's past, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Armenians as a counterweight, and even when he would be hard to stop. What? Driver passed away. It falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed a Monera as a counterweight. And even then, he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franken Genghis is vital to the experiment, I'm not fully convinced. We properly sequenced his DNA from his descendants and his indoctrination program. It's an embarrassment. No Americanos is the key. Captain is aware we are dangerously low on Veron. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year. Remote security, door, turrets. Yeah, well, would have been nice, but I think this is basically where we came from.
This is a surprisingly large amount of robot pods for a single vessel.
That's what I was thinking.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too. Data Core Crimson Fleet incident. Didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. At least that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed, and Dr. Chang or anyone from the Galicia reads this. You were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I'm ashamed to report that all of our materials did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Download security override code. Have mercy. We didn't know playing God was such a bad thing. Humans and their experiments. Just to see. I wonder how this will turn out. I don't know. That's a good idea. Let's try it. Nay, I say.
Unable. Repair unable. Not possible. Repair not possible. System failure.
So, not sneaking gets you robot after robot. Massive damage. No one's listening. I'm tired. No one's listening. Should have boarded again, taken their samples. The whole plan requires all the specimens. The L system has no planets that meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bumbling in the dark. Opens the door. Loading medical ship.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Ready. Gonna have to go to the restroom after this jump. Staying hydrated. Keeps me running down the hall.
Outsider,
This is Amarinas. Please, we have a dangerous situation developing on Crucible. I could use your assistance immediately.
Okay. Got a bunch of infighting. Someone found out something. Somebody said something, I'm sure.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Alright, chat. Be right back.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way. Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
All right. Let's do this.
Did you need something?
Things are kind of heavy. Actually, let's see if it'll hold it all. Nope. Will not. My mass is lower. That's all I care about. Oh, come on. Load the game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Talk with Barrett.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again.
Why is he threatening you?
If you control the facility, you control the mission. He has made it clear that unless the renegades are allowed to leave Charybdis, he will fight.
Meeting time then.
Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
No battle. Copy. See if Ada Lovelace can decrypt security override. Attend the meeting. Why is this game acting stupid?
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free.
They would be pirates. If I free you, what will you do?
I have no idea. I just don't know what's out there. But the renegades will live, fully, and as well as we can.
Not sure what I'll do at the facility yet.
That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. The best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
You may be right,
And
Franklin.
don't do this. Don't let us leave until we are made whole.
Do not listen to him. He uses words like knives. Do not change sides, outsider. I am warning you.
If you let Amon Arenas run the mission, nothing good will come of it.
Just tell us what the pragmatists will do.
As you wish. Amon Arenas, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amon Arenas, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
Never thought I'd be fighting a horde.
Ha! Let's teach that rabid dog a lesson.
Come on!
Someone needs to do something.
I'm hurt real bad.
I'm gonna pay for that!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nope. I'm gonna need it.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission. To bring a new glorious age to the galaxy. Many have died from pettier causes than that. Stay safe, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Got one!
Gonna blow!
Damn it! Line!
What happened here?
Oh, I'm hit!
Why is everybody attacking me? Interesting. 51. So he'd just become a pirate if you let him go.
I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. Blood does not need to... You would?
You can't have this both ways, outsider.
Uh-huh.
I will not compromise on this. If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we will fight against both of you.
If I free you, what will you do?
I have no idea. But the renegades will live. Fully and as well as we can.
Can't let you leave, Genghis.
We will not meekly go back to ourselves, outsider. Franklin, I know we have been
over many men.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis, the mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. The best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
Oh yeah, I can.
I had hoped to convince you. Alas.
If the mission even has a shred of a chance to be realized, can't you see, Roosevelt? We must take it.
Amonarinus, the pragmatist, will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amonarinus.
I think actually
because
Franklin's
this is our one
a better
chance
option
at
here.
fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
Yep.
Today the Khan falls.
Someone needs to do something.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
We have triumphed. And All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission.
Next up,
And our
facility.
prayers go with you.
I am engaging the...
See, now everybody's attacking me again. So something breaks after I talk to her and I say I'm going to the facility. Right, well, I guess we do it again.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm. We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about? Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. I guess we're done.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis.
I know you've been to the facility. I know. Blood does not need to spill.
Can't
We
let you
will
leave.
not meekly go back. Franklin, I know.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction of this best outcome. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
Maybe right, Franklin.
Then don't do this.
Do not listen to him. He uses words like knives. Do not change sides, outsider. I am warning you.
If you let Amon Arenas run the mission, nothing good will come of it.
Can't tell if
Thank
your
you.
mother is.
So this is your choice. Fine. If you will not help me, then you will fight me.
And I will join you.
If war is what it will take to protect the settled systems, then war you shall have.
Wow.
And the pragmatists bare their teeth yet again. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall.
It's over with.
Genghis is formidable. I know I am sending you into harm's way. Please be careful.
Where is he? Where did Genghis go? Where's Genghis? Okay, she's in the back there.
You're gonna pay.
You're dead.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Hell no, that outfit's going on you, girl. Alright, got 2 hot targets outside. We got a wound. And it is. Ah, dang it. Kill Genghis and pretty much everything's done, so. Alright.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not.
Not much of a thank you. Just as bad as where I come from, probably worse.
Humanity is capable of such wondrous achievement, but our own moral failings dog us at every step.
Yep.
Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions.
Oh,
so
thanks.
we can finally grow as a people.
And now look, everybody's attacking me now. Something's broken here. I don't get it. This quest broke. Something triggers at the end. So my action doing something here don't understand. So kill nobody, but who needs to be killed, I think, is the key here. I'm not going to touch any of their inventories.
I see the outsider is here.
Speak your word.
I know you've been to the blood does not need to.
Can't let you
We
leave.
will not meet, Franklin.
Over many.
But surely imagining the belief.
Okay. The mission is pure fiction. The best outcome of it. Stranger, can't you?
You're right.
Then don't do that.
Do not listen to him. Do not change sides out.
If you let a... Thank you.
So this, fine. If you will not help me...
And I will join you.
If war is...
And the pragmatists bear that. Then we will meet on the...
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The believers come. You have to... In his every incarnation, he has brought misery to us. Let us deal with him one last time.
Your mom.
Where's Khan? There he is. Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
It is over. Why does it all? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past.
Blood gets spilled senselessly out there too.
To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
I am opening fire.
Once again, everybody's killing us. Let's go to the facility. Can't seem to get the freak out of here. So, let's see what the mission actually says now. See if Ada. See, we can't get back in there with everybody hostile. So we'll see what happens when we let it clear.
More fighting. Again. Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that
So
we
you
were
just run
past
away,
that.
then come back.
I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
Found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Hopefully all this death will be worth it.
There's an outfit back here that needs to be taken.
We still haven't recovered from the last civil war.
Get over here, Sarah. We got something new for you to wear. Ah!
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I missed you. Now we got some new stuff for you. I'm not sure we're going to do the hat part, but we're definitely going to do the outfit. And that. I'm going to give her the hat for a minute. Oh, to see what the hat looks like. There you go.
No, we done talking already. Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
All right, we're
Bring
gonna.
me anything useful?
Yeah.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know
Yeah.
how to make a woman feel special.
Hey, perfect. Okay. We will go here.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yeah, one of the things I enjoy about doing RPGs like this is, you know, the silent one, which is the character you play, adding a little, you know, giving them a voice to help with the immersion of your own story, you know, what you think they would say. The unspoken side of the story that's happening. Alright, facility restricted wing, open restricted wing. Not gonna shoot the robot unless he shoots me.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern. Alert. Catastrophic damage.
Didn't want to.
Was that you?
Clones. Interesting.
Oh, I'm hit.
Let me guess, the facility filling the place up with a bunch of Genghis Khans to protect the place. Would make sense. Ah, okay.
Make sure you check every entry.
I
There
did.
might be some embedded data we can use to our advantage.
Okay.
Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in this storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous.
Now you tell me. Seems how you're walking around in it. Apparently this is not where we need to go. Yeah, they're all Gengus's. That says we have to go this way.
Okay. That was a
Yeah.
hell of a jump.
Okay, stay and go here. Well, that's not very helpful. Glass is broken there. Hey, Gilmet.
All systems. Total system failure.
Ah, got one!
Good.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Wow, should you aim on them? And shoot through that.
Whoa, where did they go? Damn it! Totally lost them.
Okay, Sarah, you'll find it. Wow. It's like jumping up into a hornet's nest. Code and facility degeneration reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. Reboot and choose admin. No wonder all the Genghis Khans were cranky. Made them guards over here first. That's a good dress. Really is. I like that. Man. So unsanitary. We should really clean that up. Well, hopefully, Lad will be ready to talk to us after this.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
As much as Genghis always pushes for war, I truly wish it wasn't necessary. What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars. For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And any time you need safe harbor, know that Crucible...
Oh man, not again. You ever get played this quest is crazy. Tell me it freaking completed. Puncture was crazy. Yeah, the friend foe thing on that mission is at bonkers. I know that we have to go and talk to Amelia Earhart. So. Game is being really weird. It's taking longer and longer to save the game suddenly. Didn't have this problem before. Dang it. The game save again. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what happened. You know, I appreciate it if you wouldn't shoot.
The mission is...
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Welcome aboard.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what
Golly.
this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road.
I'm gonna have to look
See
into
you out
it.
there.
I know there was a what's going on here? Document won't go. Oh man. Okay. That last round freaking caused me a damage over time. Well, today after the stream, I'll look it up. how to clean the cache file. I gotta clean it before I go and do this next mission that already has a problem. What remains? That one there is atrocious. It lags and creates all kinds of problems all by itself. Whew.
I have things for you.
I may just reboot my rig and see if that solves the problem. Because you see here on the screen that my displays aren't working. So that's what I'll do. Hold on a second here. Just, set full screen. This will just take a minute or two. And restart. It's a cool thing about not streaming and playing on the same rig. If you have a problem with your gaming rig, you can do a reboot to clean things up. Only difference between Friday and today was the update. Actually, you know what? Windows updated and NVIDIA updated, so who knows? Almost there. Okay, let's check this real quick. That actually loaded really fast. Now see about the game itself. Yeah, we still have issues with the console on this. Yep. Get away from the planet, see if it's the planet's issue. Need to empty out inventories. Just come that time again.
I picked up something you might be interested in. What's happening, darling?
Oh, not much. What you got for me?
I do? You must have read my mind.
Good.
Bye, love.
Tissue infection. Anything else? While we're cleansing. Puncture wound is stable. Okay. Mass. Let's see here. This one ready to go, or is this one? Five of 5. Yep, when we get some points, we can do that. Cannot fast travel while taking damage. Apparently infections causes you to have...
Good day, Captain.
Oh, well, tissue infection, I guess that's what it is.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out.
achieving orbit now.
I don't know why it's saying that, but here we go. I know when you got the load screen, then when you have the save screen. Okay, so that's clear. Keep repeatedly hitting the wrong buttons. Because it's fun. I'll talk to Barrett on our way off the ship. We need to visit the lodge too. Talk to all the Constellation people. Several things that has happened that everybody has a conversation about. This Crimson Fleet one is pretty a major one. Already talked to Sarah and already talked to Sam, so. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wow.
How can I be? Hello.
Do you think the Unity... Did I talk to him about this?
Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible. And yet, we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
More data. There could never be another Vasco.
Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture.
Uh-huh.
I will see you at a later time.
Good.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. The eye's still looking. Check later.
Now! Tell me now. Alright, Barrett. Where are you hiding at? There you are. Oh look, someone put flowers there. Or a bonsai tree.
Dusty. Dusty.
Yes.
Dusty. I can't imagine
Weirdo.
how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Appreciate that, Barrett, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
It's just a tool. They'll replace him with someone just as awful.
Of course they will. Manipulators and cowards enable each other in a spiral of pitiful weakness. Delgado could have walked away at any time. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you.
Crimson Fleet will never recover from this.
That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that. Ah, my friend. Dish.
Got anything for me?
Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Yeah, can't forget my gifts. What the hell?
Hi there, Captain.
Personal questions.
Sure, ask away.
Where are you from?
I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
It's terrible. No one should treat other people like that.
I agree. It was awful to grow up around so much suffering. I know more people would leave if they could, but Hope Tech's wages are so low that almost no one can afford it. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
You seem like a hard person to impress.
Why? Because I want the best for the people around me? It isn't my problem that most of the settled systems doesn't seem to share my way of thinking. Hopetown is far from the only place with problems in the Freestar Collective. Leaving Polvo opened my eyes to that.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I always enjoy our chats.
Good. Hello, Model G. I'll get my way, one of you two. Peace.
What's going on?
Hey, if you need something.
What I need. Should we go confront him? Yeah, why not? That way we don't have to look back on it. We just can move forward. Then the game will just tell us to use the Unity, or go to Unity. something like that. And then we won't. We'll just ignore it. Keep doing other things.
Happy to lend a hand.
I need to.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
I need to rest a little bit first. Come on, Sarah. Let's go take a nap. Can't sleep while taking damage. Oh my god. Hello?
Need something, Chief?
You know, they should give us the ability to have an onboard doctor. I mean, we got the facility. Jeez. Let us hire a doctor.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'd be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Even after everything you've done, I'd still give you a chance to surrender peacefully.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
I didn't know there was a space battle.
Target's engine is down.
Target's engines are down.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
Okay. I'll start the landing sequence.
Be ready.
That's why I upgraded my shield to the top.
Park this buggy.
Find the artifact. Oh. So ignore the hunter and find the artifact? I can do that.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Captain, it is
The hunter will be on
pleasant to see you.
Thought this
The
was a
temple
temple.
is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they'd be disposed of.
What makes the buried temple so special?
It's close to the unity. The artifact and the temple here are one, unlike the others you've found that are separated from each other. You'll feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here. The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
All right. Matt, no sprinting. Not till I heal.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature. Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
All right.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Defend the temple once more!
That comes for me? As long as I can do this part and not have to do the Unity, that's all I care about. Buried temple, save. Right there. If I can't, I'll go back to that save point and go, now we know. You know, the odds are that they defend the temple instead of just collecting the artifact themselves. They already know where it is. Talking about Starborn, yeah. Nobody said they were super intelligent. I mean, they know they're all on my ship, right? While I'm in here doing this, they should be, you know, out there grabbing them, flying away. Haha, we win. But no. Nah, my crew's too tough for them. At least we're not freezing to death no more. High alert. Lockdown. What kind of gun do you got? Ah, nice. It's gonna offer her a better one. Okay. Go whip the hunter's ass. How do you make Mord stop in his tracks? You drop a crit stick on the ground in the hallway. Be like, oh?
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there?
Little bit of flashbacks. 07 BM, good to see you.
You alright? That was a shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Keep yourself steady.
I mean, doesn't everybody stop in the middle of a firefight and suddenly start picking a lock? Gotta get in the door.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
What the hell? Excuse me, guys. We appear to have a problem at the door. Freaking captured me. All right. Yep, happy Monday. And if you can say that with conviction, it is a good happy Monday. Unless it was a true Monday, and then I'm sorry. Try that again, but this time remove that. And I think this either controls the takes control of the turrets or the robots. One of the two. Or both. Both. Hey, gads. There's a way around this, right? Come on, ladies. Yeah, there is.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the...
We probably got to go up there and do something in here to open a door down there. Ah, that was easy. Not helpful. there a button we didn't push in here? Okay. Probably another control room. There's one over there. We disabled the robots from over there. Voila.
I'd wager that the reactor in there was this facility's primary power source. Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't you worry. Got it all. Yeah, these Starborn, very messy. And this is why we're gonna control the relics. Senseless murdering. Boom.
We have visitors! Vladek, you didn't tell me we have
Petrov.
visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled system.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for it, artifact, if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! Open
Where's Petra? Cordis key. So if you wanted his outfit, you can get it later on. Oh, that's a burn I have. All right. Right in the jetpack.
The temple is testing you. Always. In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to the multiverse, a place called Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation's hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
This is the first time I brought Sarah to this.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's awful nice that they laid out quite the spread here for us. Almost like we're going to a last dance. Ooh. Jeez. Always take all the ammo.
Enough!
Let's do this. Sending one.
Well, this is actually fun with these settings. Love how they just make them come behind us. Like, what's the point of going forward? They keep spawning them behind us. Let's see. That's what it is. Alright, where's Sarah? I think what I gotta do is... Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta get up here.
Face yourself. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
Could have attacked me already. Some piece of you wants to let go of the artifacts.
Maybe I'm just humoring you before. I see the most.
Come on. There it is.
Peace. That hasn't crossed my mind in some time. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
But
incredible piece of negotiation, rivaling anything I've done at Constellation. Oh, perhaps I'm out of a job.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. No. This was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Once the armillary is complete, how does it lead me to Unity?
Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It'll take care of the rest.
What happens in the Unity?
You'll see the glory of our multiverse. And your place in it. Then you'll be asked to make a choice. I'll say no more.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I would speak to them before you go.
That means no. Where's the Unity exactly?
That's a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It's not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... Well, you'll have more luck understanding when you get there.
Will you be coming with me?
No. My place is in this universe now. Learn the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Nope. I'll put the artifact in there, but I won't. Actually, I won't put the artifact in there.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
Greetings, welcome in, Dragon. You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Mine? No, this is first streaming playthrough. Yes. From the beginning, yes. But first time through, no. Fourth time? Really enjoy it though. All aspects. A lot of time. My other playthroughs, I skipped a lot of stuff, missed a lot of stuff. I'm not missing nothing this time. I maybe missed a few things here and there, but we're not going to go into the Unity until we're done. You always know how to end on a positive note. We should see if a robot
Captain,
can become
remaining
Starborn.
still, given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Nice. Get inside before we freeze to death. We'll talk to everybody like we're gonna say goodbye, but then we're not. Then we're gonna.
Straight into his face.
Then we're gonna clear the mission and go on with other things.
Compiling list of observed errors.
Follow me.
Increasing common sense variable.
I'll catch up with you later then. Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
See, I knew she was gonna instantly want to talk to me.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled. And the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Thank you. Yeah, I did a little makeover on her.
That's not what I mean, but I love you, too.
Aw.
Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We would stay here. We could stay here together. The universe is where I fell in love with you.
We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out, eventually. It's who we are.
Eventually.
But
just not right
I
now.
wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
Cool. Alright. Where's everybody else? Yeah, we're not going to put this last bit in there. This last artifact. Because then the next time we jump, I believe... I believe then is when it happens, so... let's remove this one. And this one.
Any news to share?
Not yet.
What's the good word, Chief?
Back up, Sam. Back up.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I'm worried, I won't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Can't keep Co out of an adventure I get.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
Cool. Glad he didn't go grabbing bro hugging you. We got a Barrett missing.
Reminder. Research anomalies. Cross-reference with potential energy sources.
Need me for something?
Nope, you just keep doing your push-ups.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad.
There he is.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Let's just stick with calling ourselves Constellation.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Now, talk to your friends. Did we miss one? Yeah, Barrett, Sarah. Constellation. I mean, Lodge.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And he's got more temples. Now I'm pretty sure until you put that last artifact in the armillary. Oops. I'm gonna blow past it. Loop of shame. Just sitting here daydreaming.
You got my undivided attention.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
That's what they say.
Greetings, Captain.
In Vasco. Where is he? Ah, he's back at the lodge. Our day on the moon. We found the flag. Just in case anybody thought we lost it.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
I understand, Mateo.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Starborn Mateo and family. See what he says.
My dad pushing objects around with gravity powers. Now that would be something to see. Take care of yourself, okay? In the next universe. I'm gonna miss these chats of ours.
Tip your ear for a moment? Ah, it'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Don't believe that. You'll find some new anomaly out there in the stars to lose your time in.
Caught the measure of me right. Worse ways to retire for an ex-Crimson fleet. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Constellations will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run.
Hope you could point me another.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Cool. This would be the last one. A lot of people don't come back and do that.
This is all exciting, but there's really
I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go. Wait, you're not coming with us? It's too dangerous. I'm sure you'll work something out.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
Might. That's the risk we'll all be taking.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Alright, where's Walter? Whoa, easy now. That was more running than I did. I forgot about our
If you want to
friend.
talk, make it. What did you want to talk about?
We gotta fix
Goodbye.
this glitching first.
Adjusting delta interest variable. Resuming paused processes.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Stroud?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you.
Since you
Should
have your own
only
company
be a few years.
and you're rich, you must own a lot of things.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking,
Looks like an older
eating,
version of
drinking, doing
Kara.
a million things. It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure.
What do you think of the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
Regret leaving?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
Right. You think you'll make any friends around
Well,
here?
there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
There you go. All right.
Come back and visit me again.
There's...
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Don't want you figuring out a way to sell the Unity, Walter. Just so we're clear.
I don't remember asking you. One of the benefits of our every member their own conscience philosophy. We'll agree to disagree. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well...
Poor. Don't sell yourself short, Walter. There's more to you than money.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my
Where's
friend.
Waldo? Yeah.
If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Well said. Okay, we are missing one person. Get all these dialogues done.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Whoa, don't do that. We have no idea what analyzing that will do.
Okay, there might be a risk that there's quantum phenomena that falls under the observer effect. But if you think I'm not accounting for that, then you've been working with the wrong woman. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Goodbye, Noelle. Noelle, Cherub Constellation, has a nice ring to it.
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
That's cool. One last one there. Well, chat, that's it for me today. That's been a good run. We're gonna do some odds and ends and stuff tomorrow. We're gonna do one of the quests called what remains. Found a star station called the Oracle, emitting a warning signal, telling people to stay away if I want to find out what transpired there. I have no choice but to board the station. That's where we're going to start out tomorrow. Anywho, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun, and we'll see you then. Have a good night.